Hello, chat. How are you doing today? Just finishing up, getting ready. Launching controller. No joysticks have been found. How about now? I'm hot. I'm very hot. Oh, the cat lobby? Let me get it. I am not currently the host of this cat lobby. Yeah, I am hot. It's 80 degrees here. What's that, like 26, 27 Celsius? I'm hot. Too hot. For Velhart. I don't think my AC, I think I've said this before, I don't think my AC works anymore. I need to unhook the hoses from my window because all that heat coming in from outside and all my cool air leaving from the little bit that's there it probably adds up and doesn't help. It makes my room hotter than it needs to be when it's already pretty hot because of having 4 monitors running, 2 PCs running, my mouth running, me just being a naturally hot running person. All is not good when it comes to all the things like that compounding on top of each other. All right, let's play some Maplestory, chat. I didn't play at all last night after I stopped stream. I really didn't think there was enough worth doing that I couldn't just do on stream. If I had quested last night or something, that today I just would have been grinding, and that's not fun to watch. I mean, it might not be fun to watch me run around doing quests. At least the scenery pretty much constantly changes, and then I only do like little grinds when I find an open area or I'm close to level. Hello? Okay, there. It wasn't working for a sec. Download complete. 13C sounds ideal. I like it a bit cooler. But 13C is fine. Grinding is par for the course. I guess that's true. And all right, let's do some more questing. I don't know. I'd really like I said, I like making numbies go up, and I like checking things off lists. I was thinking about potentially trying out leveling Magic Bolt up some more and not using Claw. I don't know how strong Claw gets, or how strong Magic Bolt gets, Energy Bolt gets. 1 per level. This basically gets 2 per level because it hits twice. I know claw is just better, but hear me out. I guess I really shouldn't be planning. I could easily afford potions, especially if I wasn't doing any crafting. The fact that I've probably spent a decent chunk of my misos just crafting already, and that crafting likely not being worth it. I was just curious how much Bolt would do if we did max it out. But I probably should. Oh yeah, they patched Pig Beach. I don't know where it's at, but I'm sure it's very crowded now that it's been patched, unless people didn't read about the patch. I think is it somewhere between Cliff Harbor and Hennessy's? I don't know where it's at. I know it's a secret area. That's about all I know. In 3-way. Okay, so it is just this way a bit. Oh, actually, I kind of want to run through the dungeon real quick. I want to see what's Arc Forge is. We'll see how busy Pig Beach is. I imagine very busy. Is it around here? Is it? I don't hear anybody here. Oh, there is somebody here. Oh, that's the person that just showed up. I assume I can't do jack all to this. I actually can hit him. I'm probably not going to hang out here, but good to know that it's good now. Hey, Lily. It was fine. Oh no, this is miserable. People are saying that mages are absolutely busted in beta. I mean, as much as I am really sad about the nerfs to cleric, it's just how it has to be. Do all mages get MP Eater? Or only clerics? They should have just took MP Eater away from all the other mages and just left it on cleric and not nerfed it. That way there's incentive to play a cleric. That incentive being you don't got to spend money on pots. And keep heal nerfed, honestly, that's fine. The thing about heal is I'm sure it's worse, but is it actually not the best still? Because I mean, obviously 200% is a pretty big cut, but I think heal hit a lot of targets. It was a really strong mobbing skill. The fact that it hit really hard and mobbed, like if you like, I think I was killing things in like 3 heals maybe on Artel, 2 or 3. So like heal is also cheap, I believe. So if my option is to be able to mob like 5 targets or something, but I have to cast my spell 6 times instead of 3. Yeah, undead can be killed with heal. That's generally how clerics leveled, because Holy Arrow was absolute dog water. Well, the thing is, in this game with pots, healers aren't a strict requirement. In this game, healers got invited to groups, I don't think for their heal. I think it was mostly... I do kind of want to get more ribbons and stuff. I think healers mostly got invited in this game for... Like how I said I wasn't going to grind, the first thing I do is start grinding. I absolutely love grinding, chat. I know it's probably not a common trait. Actually, decent chance of one-shotting with you in Magic Vault. But I think the main perk for having mages in your group or clerics in your group before was for their buffs. Specifically, they used to have an XP buff, and the XP buff was so good that it was worth it to, 1, have them in your group doing literally nothing except casting that buff, and 2, actually paying that cleric to be in your group and doing that while they did absolutely nothing else. But I would like to see, like, if they do keep the XP buff, I would like it to, I don't know, I don't think clerics should be so sought after, that they're paid to not only exist in your party but do literally nothing. I'm just gonna burn through my lemons here and then we're gonna move on. Honestly, the money I would save by using Magic Bolt is immediately lost with how much damage I take when I get hit more from it. I'm actually more excited for retail for this game because hopefully there's a decent amount of people in the community that want to play. Blue mushrooms. If I went to Alania, I'd want to do green mushrooms. I'm just I wasn't planning on grinding, but I wanted to check out Pig Beach because they patched it. I was curious how busy it would be, and it turns out literally nobody reads patch notes because I feel like if they did, they'd be here. But I want to do more than just grind in this beta because grinding is all I'm going to probably be doing in actual release of this game. I'm more interested in messing around with stuff that isn't going to be widely explored, like the crafting, which I really should put a feedback note in. Crafting should not cost misos because, as we discussed yesterday, the cost of production is absolutely not good. The fact that it costs like $1,200 to make a single hat that costs $1,600 from the shop, and then that's just baseline. If you want to actually level it higher to make higher level stuff, you know, you're going to be even more in the red. But yeah, the reason why I'm kind of grinding this, I want to use up my lemons because I can just buy more while this place is empty. I feel like this place will build up and be busy, and I want to get all the ribbons for crafting. The ribbons and the fur. The normal pigs drop the fur, and the ribbon pigs obviously drop the ribbons. Oh, the ribbon pigs also drop the fur. But yeah, I really looking forward to retail because I'm hoping the volume's too high. Chat, is volume too high for you guys? Is it not equalized correctly? More than happy to change it. I just haven't heard any complaints about that. I usually try to keep my game volume at about the high green, and then my volume is right below red on my equalizer. That's generally what I use. Obviously, some sounds can sound weird. Or like, you know, I might not sound good for that particular game, but everyone on Twitch says music's fine. What is this person? Person's 19 in here. My mic is muted. You can't see the game. Mic is muted, can't see the game. The game is too loud and my keyboard is too loud. Okay, first of all, I'm not using a keyboard. And if you could hear my keyboard, you guys would be enamored by the sound it makes, because it's, well, I guess everybody has a different preference on keyboard sounds, but my keyboard sounds amazing. And you guys wish you could hear it. I've tried reds and I thought I didn't like them. I actually didn't like how they just go straight down. I actually like the little feedback. Then I went through a blue kick for a while, and it for a long while. And then like then I got on browns, and browns were good. And I realized I wasn't a clacker. I wasn't a clack enjoyer. I was a thock enjoyer. So now I have the thock boy. It's not super thock, but oh, that noise is a guard. I guess I could just, I'll get pots and go back since it's a party and it's not busy. I really should capitalize on Pig Beach while it's not super duper farmed. I don't know if I'm going to get an opportunity to get to do that anymore. I love blues. I think blues are nice. I think that I like browns better. You still get a little noise when it bottoms out. Let's sell these. Do I need some of these? I don't remember. I'll just save them for now. Let's see. Should last a while. It's how it usually works is we would stay spread out. I think one more person would be perfect. One person bottom left, one person bottom right, one person top right. The reason why I was near them is because I was gonna walk out and walk back, but I ended up warping. But I think I keep not finishing my thought. I'm really excited for retail because hopefully there's enough people within the community that want to play and party together. I'm a super pessimist when it comes to partying in games because I'm self-conscious about myself, and then also feel like everybody's out to get the most while doing the least. I feel like people are always trying to AFK as much as possible. Now the game looks more normal as compared to what? Compared to current Maplestory? And people, like in Final Fantasy 11, people will try to do extremely, like the minimum they can do. And that's in a game where you're sitting right next to all the people. Like they're all within view. You can see everything they're doing. In games like these where like you're on the same map, but you're not typically within eye shot of anybody. In Final Fantasy 11, you pretty much had to ask for help from high levels if you wanted to do a quest at its given level. Oh, compared to yesterday? Well, they put out a patch. The Pig Beach used to be extremely broken. There was like tons of iron hogs here. And so it was pretty much suicide to come here and try to party. I mean, obviously mages could kill them, but it was still a pain in the butt. Can I like offer to invite somebody? But they pushed the patch note. A patch went out this morning where they altered the iron hogs in this map. And since I've come here, I've been the only person here. I killed one iron hog and it never respawned. That guard sound is way too high. That, and I don't need to hear it if it's not from me. Turn up the violence. I'm murdering pig. Is that not enough violence for you? Can I change the keybinds to in classic? You can change them. You get this whole keybind thing to change it whatever you want. Is there a party chat? All right. How many ribbons did I get? 122 and 18 of the other ones. I'm wondering if a magic bolt will be enough to kill a pig reliably once we over level. I don't know how much more damage you get with a level. Get like 125 HP. I think I should go to green mushrooms though. I think that's where someone said pan lid comes from, and I'd really like to get one of those, or pot lid. Sweet. My first crash of the day. Oh, they made a post about people crashing. They said, we noticed that most people crashing are playing on Windows 10. Since Windows 10 end of life has happened, please go to Windows 11. Like, nah, I'm good. I'm good not playing on Windows 11. I'll just crash, thanks. Why would I rather use Windows 10? I don't like Windows as a whole, just in general. On my way out to channel 2. Windows 11 doesn't offer me anything that I want. They're pushing more towards AI. I actually hate when things break when I update Windows, and if I don't update Windows, I don't have issues. And now that Windows 10 end of life is here, I never have to worry about a Windows update happening and messing up anything. It is worth it to be in a party, yeah. But I'm not after the XP, I'm after the ribbons, and after I get this level and 6%, I'm leaving. I'm trying not to grind. I would be on Windows 7 if it weren't for the fact that a lot of games straight up just don't work on Windows 7 anymore. Like, people don't make games, like, I guess not a lot, but there are some that just don't work on Windows 11. I actually want to switch over to Linux on my next PC. Now, being in a party is better, and if EXP is your goal, you should definitely party up. Why don't I want to grind? Because I'm going to grind in retail. Like, grinding will always be there. I want to mess around with things that are pointless, that I won't really get a chance to do that much in retail, and that's questing, because it's not like the questing numbers are horrible, and crafting, which hopefully they adjust some, because from my point of view, crafting doesn't seem worth it either. It costs way too much money to craft. Get out of here. Jerk. I'm gonna put 3 into magic armor and then I'll do claw next level. Guy some pants. Why does it say 4? Close this down. They have 130 HP. And my variance is still too high, so I can't one-shot Rely even with Magic Bolt. You wonder how it totals out? Well, you get 60 now instead of 66. Well, I guess you get 61. That's how it totals out. I'm doing 20 claw, 20 for the defenses, 15 into take, or the whatever the take mana damage before HP damage, and then I'm going to put the rest into max MP. I mean, what they do before? Did they actually? I don't think they maxed. Did they max magic armor? You don't touch energy bolt beyond 1. Before, you used to max MP because you got more MP for leveling with it. Improved MP recovery is like, you don't even really need it. You don't need these two. So really you only need this, and you need this. Everything else is optional. So I'm just gonna get this. And like, I don't know. Who cares about max MP? Unless there's something later that if that is boosted by max MP, there's not really a need to have more MP than you need to cast your abilities a few times and then use a potion to get it all back. Have I played Toram Online? I played it a very little bit. Especially with the NVIDIA graphics card. Yeah, that's why I want to do Linux. I need to change my Windows size because I can barely read YouTube chat. I was fooling around with it as a burb game, but I should just change it back to how it was. Let's see, settings. Hello, blind chat? I can't find the settings. Appearance. 125%. There we go. Now I can read YouTube better. I didn't get far in Torm Online at all. I don't know if I will ever play it again. It really depends on what games come out and how much they cost and how much I get addicted to them. Monsters in Memory is supposed to be out in June, but I have really little interest in that game unless they add a way for you to accept quests without typing to NPCs. I really don't want to go around typing to NPCs. I don't like it. Cheap equips. Not wrong. But is this including max MP mastery? Octopus legs. I mean, is max MP mastery really a necessity, chat? Why? More pig heads. What? 26. I will keep Magic Guard up all the time. Wow, these cost 0? How come Millennia has multiple stations, but this place only has woodworking? Like, just make it like crafting station as a whole. Do I need wood for anything? Branches for crafting. Dang, I need 2 more branches, chat. Yeah, but what about my weapon guard? What about magic armor? It is flat numbers. Hello, 2 sticks, please. Hello, 1 sticks, please. Dang, a free split road? I wonder if it's gonna be firewood for the next processed wood thing. Another reason why I don't like player shops is because usually if I'm online, I'm playing the game and I don't like keeping my stuff on all night. Unless player shops stay online when you log off. Versus auction houses where I can just put my stuff up and then go do other things. Yep, 5 firewood and 200. Why does it cost more? It's the same thing, except uses a different type of wood. $1,500 to craft a wooden wand, chat. The starter base wand that you start with, you get one for free. There's no reason. Why are things so expensive to craft? This makes no sense. In what world is spending all this money to level up to level 3 to then make a hardwood wand, which is probably going to cost even more money? Yeah. Chat, I don't think crafting's worth it. When will it be worth it? I'm looking through here. The highest wand I can make is a level 21, and it's going to cost me tens of thousands of mesos to even get that high, and I can probably buy it from the shop for 8k. Maybe Arcforge has the mana stuff and it might be better. For here, once again, I'm spending 600 per hat, or 1200 if I make these gloves. I mean, sure, you'll be able to make these gloves eventually. But like, even if I made this wooden wand, nobody's going to buy it, and you start with it. So I think the shop buys it for 0. How much does a wooden staff sell for? Oh, it sells for the same amount, so it's actually break even. The wooden staff is fine. I'm not gonna try it, but I'm fairly certain the wooden wand would sell for 0 because you start with one. So that is worth it. All right, let's go run over to the Linia and see how much I can. I can craft. I didn't actually factor in the fact that equipment in this game actually does sell for a decent amount. That's on me for being short-sighted and rash and speaking before I brained correctly. This is actually money positive because, oh, it takes 5? Oh, for a process cost. But for this, for one fur bundle and 100 mesos, you can sell the 10 of these for 200. So it's actually profitable. But I currently mainly need a cloth. That's a big loss. It's like a third. It made sense to pay money for that though, because you were paying for somebody's service. For here, you're doing it yourself. Oh shoot, I needed 10 pigs ribbons. It's fine, I'll get more later. Boom, level 3. I can make Limona. I need an aquamarine? This is literally the only thing I can make at level 3 as well. Alright, I don't know where to get aquamarine. Don't I have aquamarine ore? Emerald, opal, sapphire. I do not have aquamarine. Ori Halkin? Please name your thing Ori Calcum, like it's supposed to probably be. So they specifically set it up so things sell for how much they NPC for. Seems to be what they're doing. No one will say it because of chat filter. What part is wrong with it? Oh. No, sperm. The green thing is down here. Oh wait, I don't want to grind. My brain's like, ooh, green mushrooms. I get a pot lid. I do really want a shield though. Where does the broken fence come from? That's probably more common than the pot lid, right? Cliff Harbor shop. I could just buy it? I should buy it. The chance to guard is huge. I think I have Lith Harbor scrolls actually. I do not. They didn't give me any for doing their starter quests. I think every class I can hold a shield can block now. Yes. Hey, where's the question mark here? One garnet. I have a garnet ore. I thought there was a tree with specifically only green mushrooms in it. Is it really only the ones with the greens and the slimes? Or greens and hornies? Bling. All right, so woodworking is definitely not worth doing though for mage because he does stop at the tier 2 wand. So you want to, if you want to do crafting, I think with mage, you kind of want to. I think beach is going to be the hotness because you're going to get all that cloth crafting stuff. Let's go see what arc forging does. That might be how you do gem stuff. I guess I really didn't. Actually, I can look at the blacksmith stuff. I did that quest already. Yeah, this was all just ores and helmets and stuff. $35 EXP, that's pretty expensive. But it takes two claws to kill those guys. And I guess it's 38 for 2 ribbon pigs. It's like a lot of people are still flocking to here, despite I think beach being just strictly better now. You gotta read the patch notes, people. You're gimping yourselves by not using your eyeballs. Apparently there's a zone out of here to the dungeon. Like a dungeon path. Like this. Road to the dungeon. Who's this up here? Bowman job instructor is all the way up here. Slimy boys and dark stumps. Newbie death pit. I don't know how to get to Sleepywood. You're sad again, kitty? I thought I just fed you. This looks like a sleepy wood entrance to me. Hello, teach me about whatever you want to teach me. Gemstones and crystallized essence of countless forces. Ooh, scrolls. I have a garnet ore. Oh yes, it was in-game, kitty. Junior, little sneckies. Horny mushrooms are actually really good. I think someone did mention those. Horny 1 for two casts. I don't want to be in here. Yeah, I don't want to fight these guys. They might even just kill me outright. All right, let's go find some dark stumps. Guess we're going down here. I need some dark stones. Hello, any dark stumps in here? Would like to remove you from this existence. $43, that's not worth it. I'm full. I am full. I could drop, but I could also just I don't know how many of these you can have, but might as well. Yeah, I highly doubt they're gonna let you use leaf points to buy anything in the game on launch. I'm definitely not saving anything for woodworking though. Currently, my goal in retail is going to be cloth crafting only, depending on what Arcforge has. I mean, gem crafting obviously, so it's probably going to have wands. I say for 115? Get out of here. This guy was like, kill some dark stumps. They're everywhere here. It's like, no, they're not. There's like 4. Well, I'm not going to do woodworking because it's not really any benefit to me, but yeah. If the front window is open, the dog will be barking at anybody who's out there because he thinks he owns the entire front yard. I just feel like these quests should be a little more sensical. Like, why not make it green mushrooms? They seem to be pretty relevant in this area. They've been like, kill green mushrooms and bring me something that they drop that's an ore. I don't dislike dogs, but I vastly prefer cats only because of their... One, you don't gotta take them out to walk. You don't gotta take cats out to walk. You don't gotta go outside. And 2, they don't bark loud. I mean, there are some cats that are very vocal. I've never had like a super tremendously vocal cat. think most people end up liking dogs more because if you go up to a dog and start petting it and messing around with it, they don't really care. They don't really have a outward vocal fuck off mechanic. Whereas a cat respects their personal space, so you try to get up in a cat's business and doesn't want you in this business, it tells you to heck off. I've only had one cat that was really pissy about having people in its space, and to be honest, I was a kid and I didn't recognize that it wanted to be left alone most of the time anyway. So that was on me for not recognizing it. And ever since I've gotten older and realized how cats work, like I've never had any trouble with them. Maybe I just like cats because I relate to cats. I don't like people in my personal space either. No, I'm just like, you know what, cats? I understand you now. I get it. You know how good it feels when a cat, who people generally attribute to being a strong F-off mentality, chooses you to lay on when they could lay on anywhere in the entire house? Yeah, but cat will avoid warm thing if warm thing is touchy-feely and it doesn't want to be touchy-feelyed. I mean, you can proclaim cat whisperer all you want. I'm really good with cats, but there's no guarantee a cat's gonna like you. And honestly, even if I was a cat whisperer, quote unquote, I'm gonna go up to a cat and let it sniff me if it wants. But if it runs away, I'm not gonna chase it. There's no point. The cat runs away. It's if you chase it, you're never going to. It's gonna take so long to get it to trust you. I'm almost there. 5 more dark stumps. Actually crazy to me that no other game has really tried to do the 2D MMO well. I think the only other ones I played were like Wonder King, which I thought was good, but didn't last long. Elsword was more lobby based, yeah. They did a relaunch of Wonder King and it was so badly received I didn't even try it out. Oh yeah, Latel. Latel was actually really good. I liked Latel quite a bit. It took me forever to get to Bard in that game. Oh shit, chat, it's the Girth Master. Latel might have been my favorite of the genre. The dungeons were really cool, even though I really didn't do any of them because I never played with people. I didn't play those games. Come on, just give me one more dark stump and okay, good. Dragon Nest was good as far as non-3D games go, or non-2D games go. Horny Mushroom was your nickname in high school? Aquamarine. There is Sapphire Staff. Here's Metal Wand level 4. Aquamarine isn't even in here, unless I missed it. Oh, it's right here. I hope this doesn't give you 6% like everything else at level 1. Oh my god, it does. Oh my god, this is gonna suck. These are way more rare to get than everything else. They should give more. Process parchment. Then you get these accuracy scrolls. At accuracy 100% for 1 accuracy. I mean, I guess it's not really a good tell for me because I'm mage. I don't think I've been using this stuff. I don't know if 1 accuracy is good. Metal wand. I mean, I'm probably going to end up buying this from a shop. Get grinded on, dude. I mean, I've got 4, 7, 10, 11, 14. 14 other assorted gems. There was no item shop here unless you stay at the inn, at the thing, right? Like you had to go to the hot tub. Required fam? I don't have fam. Alright, I'm not going to do woodworking anymore, so that stuff can all go away. Did I finish the slime bubble quest? Need pig ribbons and mushrooms. Yes. I mean, Maplestory never left. Let's buy a couple of these. Let's stock up on some more lemons. I don't know where this lady's at. You were 14 when you played this? Crazy. Makes you want to play old school RuneScape again. Oh, glad I didn't sell the pig heads. I should get a bunch of octopus legs. I gotta go to Kerning anyway. I haven't really done much up there. So much smarter now. Oh, axe stumps are girthy. I need to save money. At level 20 I want to buy obviously the metal wand and I'm gonna buy some armor for int. Pre-release access to co-op birdwatching game. Flock around. I think I'm gonna watch birds. Yo, where's this take you? Guys, the smarty pants. I do need some orange mushroom caps. Boom, boom, boom. Wow. My channel one. I gotta get way more leather than I remember getting back in the day. Can't believe I jumped down and there was a perfectly good orange mushroom up there. Boing, boing, boing. When can you start doing ribbon pigs? Can you start like doing like 15ish probably earlier? Retail me is going to be spending a lot of time at Pig Beach. I just need 3 more mushroom caps. I'm at the best place for it, but we're here. Okay, a guy wants to buy a level 20 claw. My claw's only level 17, chat. The license agreement for launcher explicitly forbids creating pornographic mods for Metalcore Idol. What the mods, what the devs don't know, don't hurt them. There are indeed cats that say 1000. Thank you. Mel porn idol is over, dude. Alright, let's get out of here. I met Nex while playing FF11. And a really crazy happenstance happened in FF14. I was running my dailies and they got into one of my dungeons. Can you imagine the chances of that actually happening? All the people running their dailies in a 4-person dungeon and actually getting somebody you know. All right, I'm gonna make them really long. I'm just gonna keep, not long, but I'm gonna keep going over to Lith Harbor. I want to buy that wooden fence. Isn't it like 1,015, like 1,500 to take a taxi? That's 10 lemons. That's 1,500 MP. Nobody's gonna share a game key, dude. Unfortunately, the way Nexon did it, the only way you're gonna get a key is if you buy it or you already got one. That's crazy, Burzel. I've met people that live near me, but never that close. We'd never play it again, but it's very nostalgic. I just really like grinding, and I like things I can sink time into. This is why I generally play a lot of MMORPGs. This wouldn't be my first pick for MMORPG to play, but if it's gonna come out soon and I'm in a lull of what to play, and I'll definitely play it. I have to remember when in retail to actually buy scrolls for these places. Although in retail I won't be running around doing this kind of stuff. I'll probably just grind a lot. Quests generally aren't worth doing, it seems. And I'm pretty sure that's always been the case. I'll probably grind Pig Beach as much as possible to level Clothcraft. Then probably hit up Green Mushrooms to try to get a pan lid. Where am I going? Shops aren't over here. As far as I know, it's just going to be a beginner area in Victoria Island. Why does this guy have an arrow boosted? Weren't you the item shop? Oh, the item shop's down below. Stolen fence. What this? Oh, special sauce. Was max level ever 60? Right. Let's go to Kerning. What up, homie? $15 lemons. This game really wants you to kill dark stumps, doesn't it? I know I have a quest. Oh. I need to get a bunch of octopus legs. Wait, 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 wait. I don't remember where over here the octopus are. Well, not over here. Was it just this map? Or is it the one to the left? Is it left? I don't see any octopus here. That was a real concern for mages because you could get to 8 easily doing just the starter quests on Maple Island. Probably got the respec at 20 if I want to do KPQ as well. Processed leather. Archer gloves. Beef gloves. Fancy chair. Look at that chair, dude. Computer chair? Yeah, I definitely don't need to do anything leatherworking related. All crafts unlocked though. I don't need to worry about wood. I think cloth tailoring is an art forge, the only two I really need to worry about. Which is farming a bazillion pigs. Everyone else gets stuff. Oh, there's a processed cloth at 9. Everyone else gets like default or like base materials as they go, but this one's like level 1 and then 9. So I hope Animal Forge like continues to drop off things. Otherwise you're farming things forever. Or dark stumps. There was a post on the classic Maplestory Reddit where someone was posted that they had like 27 keys, over 60,000 emails. Is there a better place for octopus? Because this doesn't feel like a good place for him either. I thought there was a map where like this whole, like all the construction area was just full of them. There's a secret map around here somewhere that goes to it or something? Construction site north of Kerning. What's over here? That's where I came from. What's down here? Oh. Yeah, I'll probably have to respec for party quests. I'm probably have to put all my points into... I'll probably have to max out my... whatever it's called. Ability. Magic card. It's probably gonna be 20 magic claw and the rest of the magic guard. I cannot die in there. I don't know if I'm even gonna do it. Gonna have to do it a lot during retail. You know what? I need dark stumps. Let's get them while there's not many people here. No drops? There's like 2 octopus here. Unless there's a different one. Wait, there was nobody here. Now there's like 10 people here. Yeah, I could have sworn there was a spot filled with octopus as well. No, the underground in the subway isn't octopus. I think there's bubblings down there and ghosts. I feel like my kitty is hungrier more now than it ever has been. I'm pretty sure one of the streams I was watching before I had access was they were just farmed. They were killing just specifically goat or octopus. Does the swamp have anything? Have octopus, or is it just all snakes? I guess all Crocs. Are the Crocs in the KPQ easier? Because that'll take a lot to kill one of those guys. Yeah, I don't know where to get a good amount of octopus at it is. I forgot to add octopus to the game. They really screwed up there, didn't they? I'm actually not a huge fan of all the secret zones. I'm sure they were really cool when like they first came out, like when this game was new. Finding secret zones. Does Perion have octopus? Perion known for their octopus having? I mean, it could be a secret passage anywhere. I don't. I think I've only remember seeing octopus in Kerning. I feel like I've seen a swamp map with them too, but it could just be Party Quest or something. I can't remember it. I don't have deep-rooted knowledge of this game, like all the hidden streets and stuff. Oh, I can't climb up that way. So I'll grab this money. What? We are getting low on quests to do though. Might be time. Grind. Grind to 20. Either gonna be green mushrooms or pigs. Actually, if no one's at pigs, maybe I just grind now. I'm sure people are figuring out about it though. Yeah. I guess people are either getting online finally or they're learning about it. Both. Green and blue mushrooms. There's a hidden path in a crocodile place where I was that has octopus. Say how many? I'll take it. I guess also in Sleepywood somewhere. I think it has octopus, but I don't know if there's any good spots down there. I'll go look. Regardless, I was going to go to Alinea afterwards. Probably try and find some place to do some green shrooms. This isn't dangerous, Croco. This is Swamp of Despair 1. I sell scrolls. Here you go, have a hat. I'm gonna die in here, aren't I? Is this where the boss is? Maybe it's this one. Dangerous Croco. At the very top, I think there's a zone line to it, if I remember correctly. You climb up one of these vines, and it takes you there. Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't exist. Might have been like added later. Alright, I'm gonna go fight some green shrooms. Is the trees in Alinea the best place for green shrooms? I could have sworn there was a green shroom with only green shroom, a tree with only green shrooms, but all the trees I've seen have slimes in them as well that ruin it. I guess my best bet would be the one that has the hornies in it though. All right, green shroom time. Nothing says Panlin drops some green shrooms. Oh, this one does. Just a little guy. The dead guy. Yeah, it's gonna be brutal in live. Well, live might have more channels as well. If I could find a place with just tons of green shrooms, that would be great. I can one-shot them. Orange potions. I'm rich. Hornies are pretty good too. One of those and a magic bolt for 41. Like the same mana cost as killing a blue mushroom, but blue mushrooms give a lot less XP. No. I actually hate these really vertical maps. Wheel. Actually forgetting to check how much magic attack I get from 5-bit. Five bongo cats on screen. Perfect. Pig Venus. Hello. Let me come back here. Actually using up a fair amount of HP pots being here. 48%. How much does a horny boy give me? Green is like 0.16. 0.24. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, I need to stop coming down here. Burnt like 3 potions going down there. Gonna be close, chat. Am I gonna have enough HP pots to get to 20 here? Oh, don't come down here. That's BS, he was dead. It's weird how vertical ball hits. So many enemies down there, chat. I gotta kill them. It sucks down there. We survived. Survived the great blue mushroom purge of this time. It was like right above me. Ah, 10 pots left and 30% to get still. That guy spawned right on top of me. Misplay on his part. Seven potions. No, don't lose potions. Wow, my magic bolt really hated this one down here. What's that noise? That person was doing 180 forward there, Claw. Must be level 20. Guy down there killing the squishy boys and the blue shrooms. My loot's ready, chat. Huh? Almost perished, chat. Right, I probably can't afford a lot of what I want, but you need mushroom caps. Let's sell this leather. Metal wand is 10.5k for 7 magic attack. Yeah, how much magic attack do I get for an int? Like, can I even use that magic wand? No, I didn't level my luck up at all. I can't see my magic attack apparently. Is it magic? Need 10.8k. None of these give int, so I don't care. This only gives 1 int, which I think is the same as my current hat. Then this. I need 21.3k. I pretty much have enough for. I do have to buy a respec though if I want to use it. It's like 2 int gives 1 magic. I don't know if magic is magic attack. And this gives me 1-to-1. So getting 7 weapon damage is 14 int. I think it is actually worth spending 9 points to get it. I'll be spending 9 points to get 7 more, which is 14 int. Not to mention the 1, 2 more I'll get from here. I think it is actually worth putting into luck. see. I'm currently at 89. We're saying 1 int equals 1 magic attack. So I'm at currently at 89 magic attack or magic and 111 int. And when I take my weapon off, I definitely get 1 magic per weapon attack. I wasn't getting 1-to-1 here. Did I not take it out of here again? Dumbest system. I mean, it literally can't be 1-to-1. Because otherwise I would have had a way more magic attack. I had 111 int and only 89 magic. It's definitely 2-to-1. Every time I put 2 in, I get 1 magic. And obviously a huge boost when I get to 30 because I get 34 from here. This is straight 1-to-1. Magic attack 34, magic is 15, and then it goes up exactly 34. So it's 2 int is 1 magic attack. So people are saying 1 int equals 1 magic attack. I don't know if it gets better later, but definitely not the case now. You do get magic defense for it. I mean, that's how it used to be. I'm pretty sure. And that's why it was never worth putting luck in. Because you got enough magic attack to cover the int that you actually lost. I was at 89 magic attack before with all int. I'm already 4 higher. Not even buying anything else. I mean, obviously 4 is not a lot, but I don't need to buy the hat. You need that one. I went to pantalones, another int. No shoes give int. The hat is just more defense and some MP. Yeah, 94. So I got 5 more magic attack. Kitty, you're hungry again? Have to buy more cat food. Should respect this too. If I'm gonna do KPQ, I need to do a bunch of magic arts. I don't die. How much HP does warriors have at this level? I used so many lemons on that as well. I'm gonna put 1 point here for that 1% MP every 10 seconds. That's 6 MP, dude. Probably new quest I can do at 20 as well. Me questy boys. I need to get an amethyst as well so I can make those gloves. They have an int on them as well. $162 now. This is doing like what, 140 before, so 20 more damage is pretty nice. Well, 20 more damage twice. Oh, 127. Not doing any more damage, chat. I didn't buy any HP plus either. Yeah, it might not even be worth being putting into luck. I mean, it's such a minuscule increase in damage. I could have saved myself. I could have saved 20k by not upgrading. Banana kitty, you're fine. Your food's not up here though. Did you get fed? Hold on. Make sure you got fed. It is time. You are looking for food. Right back, chat. Make sure the kitty cat gets fed. Alright, I'm back. Sorry it took longer than it should have taken, but cats didn't want to eat. They were taking a while to actually eat, rather. Anybody here have questies? Any quest givers? Oh, I should have got the 3 more blue mushroom things. Isn't there a spot over here that had blue mushrooms? Is this a browser game? No. Lemon lady. That leads to the farm, which I don't want to do. There we go. Blue mushroom forest has like 5 blue mushrooms. Oops, I didn't do that. Let me go back to channel 2. I zoom in, look at him go. Cruising over here. Give me kitty cat loot. Hey, I'm really bad at this. New MMO drama? Oh my god, what is it? Project Gorgon drama? Oh no. Wow, this guy's being an asshole. Like, I understand not agreeing with something someone says, but the way you word it says a lot about you as a person. Damn, that's sad. Unfortunate. I'll stop recommending them. I don't care that they disagree with other people, but the way they worded it, I hate that. Like, instead of giving a thoughtful response like, hey, we understand that the servers are a bit lower pop than they were back in the day, but we currently don't feel that there's a need to alter it, or we'll keep an eye on it. If it continues to be a problem, we'll fix it. Not, if you don't like it, leave. If you ever say, if you don't like it, leave, you don't deserve to have a game. Like, if you don't like it, leave is a very, very, like, I can't think of any time where that's a thing that you should be saying to somebody. Unless, like, I mean, I've said it before. I can't be like, I've never said that. Because there are people who come in here and they say stupid shit, and I'm like, if you don't like it, you can leave. I guess it's not never a response you should say, but as far as concerns people have, it probably shouldn't be your go-to response. Well, if the devs don't do anything to counteract what this person says and take action against what that person says, then the whole dev team agrees with what they said. If that's your outward face of your company, then their stance is your stance. What they say is what you say, if you give them that power and put them in that position. If you don't correct them, then you're just as bad as the person who said it. can't sit by and idly claim ignorance or feign ignorance, or, you know, like, oh, it wasn't me, it was that guy who said it. It's like, okay, if you take offense to what that person said and you don't like what that person said, then you need to deal with that person, or you need to chime in and be like, hey, don't act like that, apologize. And if they can't, get rid of them. Otherwise, you agree with what they said. Very much look at current US politics. If you are a Republican in current politics state in the United States, then you have issues, period. Green mushrooms. It really depends on how far they go after it. I mean, it just happened. If they circle back and they're like, hey, that's an unacceptable way to talk to people that address concerns about the game, don't let it happen again, and yeah, I'm back on board. But if nothing is said about this, if nothing is like, if this isn't addressed and that's their stance, if you don't like it, leave. Okay, bye. I mean, they already have my money. What is me not playing is really just not doing anything. If anything, I should play more and make them have to use up more server space. I also didn't say I wouldn't play anymore. I said I would stop recommending them. Generally, people with that outlook have even worse takes, and it's only a matter of time before those worst takes come to light. I'm willing to bet if they don't do anything about this, it'll snowball. Because people are going to bite back when they see that. And then obviously when they bite back, that same person's going to bite back even harder, and it's just going to be back and forth. I need to remember to buy potions and stuff too. I'm not offended, and I don't think that other people are offended either. Yeah, I guess I was looking at the player side. Yeah, the person, whoever that is, community manager, whatever role they are, they definitely took offense immediately. Did I need green mushroom caps for anything? Oh, I didn't buy potions. Stupid. All right. There really no more quests around here? Will I die in KPQ? Holy magician in what? I mean, I'll probably follow the Project Gorgon thing and see what happens. I want to finish this octopus lake quest. I want to do more tailoring as well, but that's basically fighting pigs for the rest of my life. Isn't there a Sleepywood map that has octopus somewhere besides just that one that I saw that one time? I'm trying to think what other mob there could potentially be that would drop the feathers, because 5 of those things is one, but I don't know what else could drop them. I think I'm gonna get more lemons before I join a KPQ, because I probably don't have enough money to grind afterwards for the 30 minutes. I'm guessing green shrooms still. Greens and hornies. Certain someone in disguise? No, doubt it. Yawgmoth is a Magic the Gathering card that I believe Yawgmoth drew inspiration from for his name. No, I don't need the feathers. I think the item that I'm after wasn't in Classic, or it wasn't in the old game. It's these things. Animal fur bundle. So either these or I would like to get some octopus legs, but I don't know where there's a large amount of octopus. Run to Perion and see if there's any quests up there. I guess I don't have to see where there are quests at. I have a log that tells you all the quests that you have available to you. Tea and the blue mushroom could potentially do. This is level 20 quest. Jane Lit Harbor. There's nothing really in Carry-On. Let's run up there real quick though, because I do want to. I think that's where. I gotta give this toy sword to. Ooh, Dark Stump's here? And green shrooms? It was probably changed later, but I thought the quests up here next to Winston had like a bunch of different types of stumps, but in like ascending order of difficulty. Why are you shooting all the way over there? I'm using controller. If I get banned for using controller, then I just don't play Maplestory. I've had wrist issues in the past, and it's not something I'm willing to mess around with. And playing with controller is substantially better for my wrists than using a keyboard. The shadow? Axe stumps are definitely not worth it. I do think hornies and greens are my best EXP right now. Are these 24? 26. Do need to kill axe stumps. I mean, I don't know names of classes either. I should go to town first in case I need to do things over here. Yeah, that's why I like hornies and greens. Greens are one hit and hornies are two. I generally try to do the same thing. One or two hit. I don't remember who Shumi was. Oh, was that the lady in Kerning? Green mushrooms and axe stumps. Green mushrooms, really? I guess there was that one spot west of Perion that had them. Got a baseball bet. Where the money's at. Selling equips. There is a change to archers where when they max one of their masteries or whatever, you don't do that little smack thing anymore. I'll accept your money. I don't plan on being here that long. Actually, all I gotta do here. Go over to the where the green shrooms were. Crash chat. I can look at Steam. Oh yeah, they're getting a 1.0 update soon. Time to upgrade to Windows 11. Xbox publisher sale? Pragmata. Under par. Golf Architect. Extra dimensional. Syntopia. Oh yeah. I think I have this favorited because it's from the people who do the cat game and I wanted the items, so we can take that off. Sandbox. Far West I might play. That's April 28th though. Why is it such a big jump? Actually, wait. April 19th, April 28th, May 5th, April 20. Why is this not in order anymore? That's called Don't Lose Aggro. Actually, I wonder if did they update? Did they have a day one update? Day hotfix. What were my issues with the game? I know there were some things I didn't like about it that didn't feel good. Oh yeah, the enemies that rotated after their ability went off were fully charged to like actually hit you with it, even though you were out of the way. There was another big issue that kind of annoyed me. Can't remember what it was. What? Where's this go? Oh. Some of these quests are probably worth doing. I just like that one quest that I did with the chief where I had to answer all those questions. That was like 1,000 DXP and an earring. I'm on channel 1 again. The pet inst free? Not sure I understand the question. Yeah, you have to pay to win for the pet. Honestly, I don't mind. Like, if the thing is I hate things in games that are like X day limit. So here's what's likely going to happen to me with Maplestory. I'm going to log on day 1. I'm gonna look at the cash shop for pets. It's gonna be like pet 90 day, and I'm gonna log off because like I can only handle picking up items off the ground for so long. I think in Artale I had a macro that just spammed nonstop. So I was always spamming the pickup button. And honestly, if pets are limited time thing, I'll probably do the same thing here. And then once I get banned, then I move on. But if pets are permanent, and it's like, hey, $10, you can have this pet. I'm like, sweet, I'm in. Give me this pet. Here's $10. Consider it a box price. But I know they won't do that because that's not how it was in Classic. That's never how it's ever been. This game even went as far as to say if even their equipment, like their other equipment, but their cosmetics were like 90 day. Like, I don't want to have a look and then in 90 days have to buy that look again if I want to keep using it. Or maybe if the pet is 90 day. I guess depending on when the game comes out too. If it is like 90-day pet, maybe I just come in. Wait, are you not the returning for it? Oh, I didn't kill enough green mushrooms, chat. My dumbass got the fossils and bounced. I mean, they're definitely going to charge. Their pets are definitely going to be limited. But I mean, at the end of the day, this game is just a thing to pass time until Adrenaline comes out in 2 years. I'm probably gonna check out EQ Legends as well. Actually, I should look at that video that just came out today. Item merging. I hope I got someone else to do the talking, because last time it was somebody who like did a lot of lip smacking. Like, you don't need that to talk.
Hello Legends, my name is David Yusufi, also known as Sisyphus in the game.
It did.
I'm the executive producer for EverQuest Legends.
So I like that they showed it in game. Hopefully this is actually in game, because actually being able to, like, this actually being big enough to see is nice. When I played an EverQuest Classic server recently for like an hour, maybe, if that, and I couldn't barely see anything because it was all so small.
In this installment of EverQuest Legends Insights, I'll be doing a short demo on item merging. In EQ Legends, item merging is the system that allows you to combine items of the same type to level them up and make them more powerful. Items can be leveled from +0 to +10 to make them much more effective. For this demo, I'm in the northern desert of Ro. This is a newbie zone, but I'm going to kill some dervish cutthroats to show the power of merging items. These dervish cutthroats often drop a cutthroat insignia ring, which increases a character's dexterity. That's great for a Shadow Knight like Sisyphus, because higher dexterity boosts the proc rate of life taps, like the Scream of Death. So let's go kill a couple of these cutthroats and try to get the ring. Okay, great. So we got the ring to drop. I'm just going to go ahead and loot it into the bag here. Let's go ahead and take care of this mummy. And in the meantime, we'll take a look at this ring. So you can see it's essentially a +0 because it doesn't have any designation. And it's not anything exciting. It's armor class 1, dexterity 2. But let's see what happens when we merge this ring into another ring. So I've got another +0 ring here. I'm going to examine it. You'll see in the details window here that there is a merge slot, a merge item.
This item can
like
be
an XP bar. that shows how close this item is to the next level, which in this case would be +1. I'm going to go ahead and take the ring that just dropped and I'm going to put it into the merge slot. And you can see that what will happen is that it will go from tier 0 to tier 1, which is a +1. And when we go ahead and merge, you'll see that this ring has increased from armor class 1 to armor class 2, and from dexterity 2 to dexterity 3. Still not super exciting, but let's have some fun with this. Looks like I have a friend here that's buffing me. Thank you. I'm going to head over to a difficulty 4 version of this zone, which is the highest difficulty. You can see here the difficulty 0 button. I'm going to push that, and I'm going to select Desert of Row level 4, difficulty 4. So here we go. Okay, here we are in...
Why are you lip smacking? Don't do that.
You can see that shown here. And in this difficulty level, these enemies are going to be a lot tougher. You can see that they will also multi-class. So for example, this Dervish Cutthroat is a level 10 Cleric and Rogue. So let's go ahead and see what happens if we kill one of these and try to get the same ring. Let's try another one. All right, great. So we got another ring,
+1.
but because we're in difficulty 4, this ring is actually going to drop at a +4 or higher if you're lucky. So let's go ahead and loot that. Now I'm going to examine the +4 ring, and you'll see here that this +4 ring is it's leveled pretty almost for, let's say 40% towards a +5 ring, and you can tell that by looking at this sort of XP bar, that it is actually already 10 out of 16 points towards a +5 ring. Now let's see what happens if we take our +1 ring and we go to merge it. So right now this +4 is 10 out of 16 points to +5. If I merge this ring in, it's going to jump to 12 out of 16. That's because this ring, which is a +1, was made from 2 +0 rings, so essentially it's worth 2 leveling points. Therefore, it takes it from 10 out of 16 to 12 out of 16. Let's go ahead and merge them together. And we now have a +4 ring that's a little bit closer to a +5. Now, let's see what happens when we take that ring and merge it into a +6 ring. This +6 ring is getting close to +7. Looks like it's just over halfway, so we'll take this +4, we'll merge it in, and you can see we're now a lot closer, only actually 2 points from becoming a +7 ring. So let's take care of this skeleton, and finally I'm going to go into my inventory and I'm going to grab a +9 ring that I have. I'm going to take the +9 ring and look at it, and you can see that it is getting very close to +10, 411 out of 512. So let's go ahead and take our +6 ring, merge it with the +9, and we now have a fully upgraded +10 ring. Now remember that at its base level, this ring had 1 armor class and 2 dexterity. I now have a +10 version of this ring that gives 11 armor class and 12 dexterity. It is a very powerful item, and it's easily farmed from a low level zone. And this is just the beginning. There are other ways to level up items that we will cover in a future video. Until then, take care.
Take care, chat. There's a good amount of green boys there. If you take care, will someone else lose care? Chat, there is a button. You press it, you will take care, but someone else will lose care. Do you press the button? I always press button. A lot of button press things are either like easy press or easy not press. I've never actually seen a button press thing that's like, eh. No, I'm not going to farm level 1 rings to get a level 10 ring. I'm going to farm level 1 rings until I'm strong enough to fight that higher tier zone. And then farm +2 rings. I mean, it's a cool system because sure, it's something you can work on while you're grinding. Like if you were just camping those guys anyway, might as well get some good equips while you do it. Not strictly a time waste. The thing to think about though for EverQuest Legends is that it's going to have a box price. And the subscription fee. But they said that the subscription fee is going to be on the low end. Depends on if it's your best in slot or not. Well, even if it's not, say you make an alt, if that's the thing that you want to do. You can then hand off that ring to your alt to use. You don't like that? If it's like 20 bucks for the game and like $5 for the sub, we'll see. We'll see how I feel about it. I'm just, after playing Gadrulin again on their latest playtest, I really just want to play something like that. I think they're supposed to release in June too. If Maplestory Classic releases in June, dude, they might just lose me just from bad timing. Betty. You can call me Betty. That's a girl name? Is it though? I don't remember the line either. Someone was up here and died because those things died really fast. I love our fire boars. Oh, I don't want to be down here. I mean, maybe? They die as fast as blue mushrooms. Big map too. Beep 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 beep. 26. Which other crap here? That one concentration of dark axe stumps was pretty good, but also doesn't seem to be a large collection of the appropriate level mobs either. I'd have to come down here and kill snails and stuff to make them spawn. Oh, there's tons of mobs here. This isn't the place I was doing it before, was it? No, I was in the bottom left. Oh, there's evil eyes here, I believe. Soupy boys? Don't want them. Hornies and slimes is no good. No. What's up here? Ooh, definitely don't want to go there. I imagine higher up is even harder, so I don't think we want to go up. But that one with all the cornies and greens can be good though. An alternative to the other one that doesn't seem to have that many. Could have a better layout of mushrooms as well to fight on. Evil eyes. These are all just gonna be evil eyes, huh? Here's green. It's all green. Oh, fine. Greens and slimes, no thanks. Cornies and slimes? I don't know what was in there. Oh, curse eyes, not evil eyes. Evil eyes might be the orange ones. Or I'm just making it up. Bunch of stumps up here. Get out of there. Okay. I don't know why I went in there. My account's ruined, chat. I died. Uninstalled immediately. Eggs. 20 plant samples. There's always a choice. My loot chat. Finally found a plant. One plant sample. Oh, I saw a bunch of them when I was... Yeah, this one here seems good, the left side. Someone else is also destroying the plant sample things. Wow, not even 100% drop? Why not? $31 lemons. How many people are in here? I got some shoes, chat. That's gonna pay for some potions. My cat. This place does seem good though. Add it to the list. After we get 20 on pigs, we come here. Why'd this guy follow me up here? Was he one-shotting the push ponies? He was doing 200 per. Yeah, he is. He doesn't one-shot him, but I mean, if you want the top, you can have the top, homie. Oh, is he someone different? Is there someone down there still? Wait, I want that. Yeah, I think that guy up there, I think just showed up. Get 20% more, it'd be good. Actually, I wanted to get plant samples. I got caught grinding again, chat. Only 0.2% for pretty good. Guys resting. 20 plant samples is crazy when they're not 100%. And someone's killing them in this area. I can go to another area and try looking. Dead guy. Green shrooms. Currently 1 in 3 on these samples. This is as high as I go in this place though. Oh, there was one up there. Like climbing back up. How much do you think 32 damage is IRL? You could jump off, free fall for like 10 seconds and hit the ground and take 32 damage. $32 damage in a lifetime of busted knee? That's brutal. Take damage based on max HP, which is how long you have to live. You would know how long you probably live based on how much damage you took. You just got to do something that takes 10% of your life or something. Got to find out, got to crowdsource the damage. Everyone working together to find out how much HP things take. Dude, finding these samples is gonna suck. Yeah, Luke the security guy has a quest for me. Hey, you would know that if you took no more damage, you would die at a certain amount of time. You just gotta make sure you don't take any more damage. Bruce, I found your daughter. That's it? 200 XP? I don't need woodworking to be easier. go 3,500 bucks. I'm rich at. Uses eggs. I'm only at 12 lemons. Keeps using all my MP items, chat. Not me. What's up? Can't believe you found the spot that I always see you at and look down and respond to you. And you just go there when you want to play. I don't think I have it in linear scroll, do I? I did. Yeah. Hello, I've done your quest. 15 cakes? HP and MP. You really don't like this banana, do you? Why are you scared? I'm trying to move it away from you. Oh my god, there's so many people here, chat. Salt, get out of the way. Hello, are people here? 24. $27. Person says cheap. Must be true. Oh, does that mean there's nothing else in here? Scarlet is trying to go after my cursor. 25. I should probably wait till I'm 25 for this. Seems like a lot of people are 25-ish. What did I pick up? Oh my god, Costco wholesale. I have 2 quests for octopus legs now. Where are all the octopus hidden? Wasn't there a quest? I thought it was low level. In little ghost lady or something. Chris, what are you doing here? Oh yeah, I wanted to talk to Luke. Completely forgot about that. What are you stressed out for, kitty? He can't even get in this room. She always looks at everything so cautiously. But yeah, I wanted to buy some goals to return here. Hey, keep it down. Yeah, I struggle to find everything. Here it is, pharmacy. Quest down here too. My pan has a pan lid. Strongest mage I've ever seen. Poor chat. Don't look at me. Yeah. Junior Neki, Sturgis, and 1 Salad. Sounds made up. Dang, with 2 crits, I can almost one-shot one of those guys. Please kill those guys faster, thank you. He didn't even collect his loot. How rich is he? The mailbox here. Who lives here? Are Octopus 39 EXP? Did I see that right? Oh, 23. Snacks are 39. Snacks are actually really good. I could find a snack map. Especially since like snakes in like a level or two might be one-shottable for 39. Well, at least we get our octopus legs here. Yeah, Junior Nekis would probably be my preferred farm right now. Surely there's a junior Neki map somewhere. Well, I guess a nice flat horny mushroom area would be better because that's still same MP, and I think they give a little bit more XP. Magic card will be maxed soon. One more level. A 60 octopus legs. A loot's ready, chat? Where's this lead? Anywhere? Does. It's not correct. I think pure water costs 1,800 from the shop here. So close to being able to one-shot junior Nekis, dude. Ooh, I'm poor. Seem to be decently consistent at one-shotting squishy boys slimes with magic bolt now. Over here. Oh, this is dangerous Rocco. I didn't know you connected this way. while, chat, but we found an octopus place. That seems pretty good too. For EXP, we're already at 10%. I gotta find a good junior Neki map though. One more level probably should be able to one shot him pretty decently. I'm picking him pretty low as it is. I always lose so much HP when I try to magic bolt things and then get hit extra because of it. Be using claw unless I absolutely have no danger of being hit. I really do hope in one more level I can one-shot those snakes. Alright. I need 60 octopus left. I only need 50. Either way, we got him. I don't know where sturges are. They're bats, right? Work. The wild boar shop, $52. Dude, if wild boars drop that fur, if I can find a wild boar map, that'd be good. $46 XP, 2 casts. I mean, Junior Necky's next level are gonna be so good though. 39 for 1 cast. I want you fire boars, you're too healthy. Good job, Blunder. Anywhere secret up here? Seem like it. Anybody got the wild boar lore? Or the Junior Necky lore? Burning Zone, where the bunch of fire boars are. It's high for me. I need just the zone. No burning. The first scammer. The secret area, or? The door up there. What does that mean? It does. There's some dinosaurs in here. Normally I want dinosaurs. Must seem like a good time. Perion Street Corner. Oopsie. I know that was there. I was just spamming up. I mean, I don't think it's a normal map. What is? I remember seeing wild boars there. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that door down here, maybe? Land of the Wild Boar. Wow, busy place. You know of any places with junior neckies? You know a place that has a lot of junior neckies? I almost one-shot those. Probably one more level I'd one-shot them and I give 39 XP. I assume in the swamp somewhere, but... Oh, in the sewers? I didn't see any by themselves. They were all by the alligators that sucked. Where do you want this to go? Oh, you wanted to deliver to this. Okay, she's in Genesis. Everyone's getting home from work, chat? All the maps are too busy? I can't believe there's no maps for junior neckies, thing that I want to fight. I almost exactly one-shot them. They give 39 EXP. game is going out of its way to make it miserable for me. My current plan for retail is pigs and ribbon pigs from like 12 to 20. I can build up a ton of resources for crafting. Ribbon pig headband? Garbage. I went through the swamp before that I didn't see any. At least none in the normal streets. There might have been some hidden streets that did. I feel like if one did exist, it was either in Sleepywood or the swamp, but that obviously that's where those enemies spawn, so of course that's where they would be. What quest needed? The Swamp of Junior Neki? That sounds promising. Like normal slimes is fine. If I can get a good amount of Nekis, I think that's worth it in the end. Oh, 21 is KPQ. At least you get a quest for it. Yeah, all those sounds are annoying as hell. Go check it out. Proof of companionship. Man, I don't see it here. This is where it was. Turning City Subway, Line 2, Area 2. Am I strong enough to be here? Oh, bubblings are a lot weaker than I thought. I love our bubblings. I only get 12 money. I guess it's split. These people are level 25 fighting these guys. And this person here is just AFK. I'm party leader now. Find my snakes. Surges. $37. They have more HP than. Holy bats! Get away from me! If I could one-shot bats, this would be great. Yeah, I don't want to fight rates. They're way too high. Line 2, area 2? No, this is definitely... I don't think there's any neckies here. That's all big rates. I definitely farmed here though for rates. I do remember this map. Maybe the one next to it. But at 30, that was a cleric. And I think even after I did zombie shrooms, this was like much later. I guess I should grab my sturge wings while I'm down here. I don't know where salad comes from though. I think I have everything I need done here. They sell salads in here or just that water that I need? They loot on their own. I don't know where salads come from. I'll run around the dungeon. I feel like that I'm gonna find any junior necky spots that's gonna be around here somewhere. That one spot I was in before was fine, but it had so many other enemy types, like the octopus and stuff. Actually, I think only just one zone over here was that spot with all the curse eyes. If I go in there, I'm gonna have to walk through a bunch of them to get out, and it's gonna cost a lot of potions. Let's not go over there. The thing that sucks though is that like there could be a junior necky spot past the really hard enemies. and things in Classic weren't always linear. Yeah, I'm not going into Ant Tunnel. Actually, isn't there a really good horny mushroom spot in Ant Tunnel? Yeah, coming in here was a mistake. I knew that. I even go check on the top right to see if it's bitter. I'm not even gonna check. If there's a good spot up there for Junior Neckies, then whatever. Not for me. The maps are way too big? Yeah, but if I get a party invite. I'd love zombie mushrooms on my cleric. Go check it out. See how bad it is. Sounds for a quest. Not for me. Oh, there are zombies down there. So the only spot that's good for me here is up here. That'd be a really good spot though, that top area with just the hornies. Crafting really is gonna suck though. And I think the only way to make it not suck that bad is going to be leveling off ribbon pigs until 20. Like getting on them as soon as I could. Then hitting them hard until 20. I mean, I don't think that's going to be enough. But it's going to suck too, because like if someone high level decides they want to level tailoring, they're just going to delete Pig Beach. I would. If that's what I wanted. Yeah, I think junior neckies would probably be good to around 25-ish if I can get to them. Then I can probably dang near one-shot, if not one-shot the hornies, which would make them just slightly better. Yo, 3 potion drops? Do they buff it? Dude, I went through so many potions. I had 50, I think, when I went into that curse eye area. It drained the out of it. I didn't really explore the place further in here. There are people there, but I wonder if there's a decent amount of junior neckies at that spot. Right through here. Huh. Octopus, neckies. Or octopuses, huh? Not a good spot here either. Wait, is that a person a cleric? Looks like they were using Holy Arrow. Yeah, this place sucks because I just burned through potions way too fast. I just went through 10 and counting. I'm just going to use up even more down here because there's a bunch of mobs here as well. This place was fine, I guess, when I was doing it when it was cleared out, but Bring, 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 bring. This place would be pretty good if you had some people here to party. Chugging potions, dude. This person left already. Curious how tough combos are. Please kill your enemies, thank you. Well, they don't have too much HP. Looks like there are a decent amount of people doing, like, pumping magic ball. $45 EXP, but they take 2 claws to kill. Here's what level that guy was doing, like 250 with magic ball. Energy bolt. Sorry for calling your spell wrong, Maple fans. I have a nearest town. What level are you? 25. Please, I'm just trying to get through. Also 25. Oh, maybe energy bolts the play, chat. I mean, if you're just going to use Holy Arrow in next tier, who cares what you use in first job? How much does it cost at max? $14, so 6 less. Right now. I guess the struggle is that if you can't one-shot some certain things, you're basically two-shotting everything. One-shots those, which is what Claw does. I think my Claw was doing like what, 300? I don't know, chat. Maybe it's the energy bolt meta. Curious how close I am to one-shotting a Neki with this, but I don't think it would be a problem upkeeping the cost of claw. Especially since I was spending a lot of money on silly things here. 2 shots dark stumps, which is the same thing as claw. Ooh, didn't one shot a green shroom. That's pretty brutal. I'll always one shot green shrooms. I think it has been for a while. Since like 18 or so. Octopus get one shot. I mean, clearly a little bit weaker, but dang near one shots him. At current level, it's not a substantial difference between claw and bolt. In like 1 or 2 levels, it'd be huge because I could one shot neckies, but if I'm not camping neckies. I'm going down here. I'll save you. Gave that guy a hat. I type words to me? Why are you just hanging there? Oh, that didn't work out too great for you now, did it? Whee. Oh, I've done your quest. These are all level 10. Free work glove? I spent $1,200 and crafting XP on those. Oh, they're signed. They're bell hearts. Mine are signed. They're bitter. Yeah, I think you can easily upkeep money, even spamming claw though. Alright chat, I think I'm gonna be done. I've had a headache most of the day. I just wanted to keep playing this game. The grind addiction. I'm back tomorrow. We'll do some more video gaming. Thank you all very much for coming out. Greatly appreciate it. Hope to see you all back here again in the future. See you later.